kesini. Ku terasa sepi, tak mau sendiri. I need you here with me. Aku pilih madu manis kayak kamu. Cirodu. Want tell my friends about you, tapi tunggu dulu. Ku masih meragu. Kamu wanna be with you. Berjalani dulu. Wanna be with you.
Ku mulai merindu. Ku bayangkan jika kamu tidur di sampingku di malam yang semu. Pejamkan mataku. Ku bayangkan tubuhmu jika di pelukanku. Sakit dadaku. Ku mulai merindu. Ku bayangkan jika kamu tidur di sampingku di malam yang semu. Dan ku pejamkan mataku. Ku bayangkan tubuhmu jika di pelukanku.
Tanpa ku sadar ku mulai bertanya, jika terulang akankah sama?
Merah bibir kamu, kamu lirik aku seperti bawah lampu. Kau bisikan kamu, apa yang kau mau? Dia atau aku, garam atau madu. Hold my hands, don't tell your friends. Cerita kemarin, ku ingat permanen. Manismu kayak permen, I hope this never ends. Oh, can you be my queen, and I'll be the Spider-Man. Sakit dadaku, ku mulai merindu. Ku bayangkan jika kamu tidur di sampingku di malam yang semu. Pejamkan mataku. Ku bayangkan tubuhmu jika di pelukanku. Sakit dadaku, ku mulai merindu. Ku bayangkan jika kamu tidur di sampingku di malam yang semu. Dan ku pejamkan mataku. Ku bayangkan tubuhmu jika di pelukanku.
Kesini, ku terasa sepi, tak mau sendiri. I need you here with me. Aku pilih madu manis kayak kamu. Cirodu. Want tell my friends about you, tapi tunggu dulu. Ku masih meragu. Kamu
sakit dadaku, ku mulai merindu. Ku bayangkan jika kamu tidur di sampingku di malam yang
Mother
semu.
has her ways.
Pejamkan mataku.
Many of them are beyond our
Ku
imagination,
bayangkan
and we
tubuhmu
never had
jika
a
di
chance to see her at
pelukanku.
work. But we trust her conclusion.
It was this information that led us to suspect that Fontaine's Moses might be in the fortress of Merity and is related to that scene. That's about it from our side. How about you two? Did Monsieur Nerville...
Bingo! The mayor has been applying a lot of pressure. She wants to know what happened to Child, so we can... Trevor, are we allowed to tell them?
You don't need to worry too much about that. She's just asking for her father used the situation.
Sometimes you need an excuse to do things you otherwise couldn't. And a harbinger is more valuable.
Of course, it's not a complete farce.
Is it just violent, or does it feel like we're the...
I wouldn't go that far. Father just has different standards than we do when it comes to what can be sacrificed for an advantage. Even though we have different objectives, we're both here to investigate. As you know,
tanpa ku sadar ku mulai bertanya.
See, I told you.
is that so?
Jika terulang akan
sure enough.
Lenny seems to be thinking.
Of course he is. Lenny has been looking forward to a chance to reach an understanding with you ever since last we met. Or, I should say,
Lynette, just
it's okay to open up a little.
very prudent of you, and consistent with your behavior since we first met. That's why I was prepared for the worst. Since Lynette and I arrived, most people just clammed up and wouldn't talk. But after asking the right, you should be aware of that. Good. That's the most oh, look at that.
Oh, that's just what Paimon wanted to hear.
Sakit dadaku, ku mulai merindu. Ku bayangkan jika kamu tidur di sampingku di malam yang semu.
Rise like smoke.
Pejamkan mataku, ku bayangkan tubuhmu jika di pelukanku. Sakit dadaku, ku mulai merindu. Ku bayangkan jika kamu tidur di sampingku di malam yang semu dan ku pejamkan mataku. Ku bayangkan tubuhmu jika di pelukanku.
Malam chaos ini ku terasa sepi, tak mau sendiri. I need you here with me. Aku pilih madu manis kayak kamu. Cirandu. Want tell my friends about you, tapi tunggu dulu. Ku masih meragu.
He wasn't kidding. Forget about it, but life here doesn't seem.
You think so, mate?
Wanna be with you.
If I had a coupon. Seems you fishies still haven't learned your lessons from your life up on this earth. If you take things at face value. Everyone's been told what they don't. The truth is, not everyone. Of course.
You mean that if there really are hidden rules? In that case, would you tell us some hidden rules? We definitely want to avoid breaking them.
Come on, mate. This is valuable information. The difference between life and death. Do you really think you can just ask and I would tell you?
Paimon understands, but we don't have many credit coupons yet.
Yeah, I know. Not like I'm going anywhere. Moreover, you're new fish. Freshly caught. And completely out of your own. I'm usually around the rag and bone shop.
He left. Just like that. Huh. Yeah. It might be a good place to start it, but like he said, we were so busy talking we almost forgot to eat. Even if it's not the best, it's probably better while it's warm.
Tanpa ku sadar ku mulai bertanya.
Grab yourself a well, sir.
Jika terulang akankah sama?
Watch out!
Merah bebek kamu, kau pun lirik aku. Tiba-tiba wahamku, kau bisikan kamu. Apa yang kau mau? Dia atau aku? Garam atau madu? Hold my hand, don't tell your friends. Cerita kemarin, ku ingat permanen. Manismu kayak permen. I hope this never ends. Okay, you be my queen, and I'll be the Spider-Man. Sakit dadaku, ku mulai merindu. Ku bayangkan jika kamu tidur di sampingku di malam yang semu. Pejamkan mataku, ku bayangkan
Tick 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 tick. Tick 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 tick.
Malam chaos ini ku terasa sepi, tak mau sendiri. I need you here with me. Aku pilih madu manis kayak kamu. Cirandu.
Hmm.
Tell my friends about you, tapi tunggu dulu. Ku masih meragu. Kamu menggebu. Wanna be with you, berjalan into luka. Wanna be with you.
dadaku, ku mulai merindu. Ku bayangkan jika kamu tidur di sampingku di malam yang semu.
Ada ya, oh iya.
Ku bayangkan tubuhmu jika di pelukanku. Sakit dadaku,
hikmah anjing. Salah jalan kontol.
Take me up. Watch out.
Jauhan. Goblok.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? Take it easy. Take it easy.
So Paimon just confirmed with the guards that our shift is set for every morning, and we're free to do whatever we want all afternoon. But it seems like most of the other inmates choose to continue working through the afternoon to earn more credit coupons. Oh, and they also said that you can use coupons to skip work in the morning and free up your time. They weren't kidding. Credit coupons really can be used to do anything here. Paimon's so tired. And we'll need to wake up and go to work in the morning. Without any credit coupons, it's not like we can really do anything else. Nighty-night, Traveler. Paimon hopes we can keep making progress on our investigation tomorrow.
Pejamkan mataku, ku bayangkan tubuh
Cilde.
Are you awake, traveler? Hmm? What's wrong? You seem to have something on your mind. Did you dream about something last night? Is that even possible? Unless it wasn't an ordinary dream? Child's vision! So you had it with you this whole time? Maybe the vision connected child's consciousness to yours. And our investigation has its first major breakthrough! Good thing you brought the vision with you here. So what did you see in the dream? Do you know where child went?
Tanpa ku sadar ku mulai bertanya, jika terulang akankah sama?
Merah bebek kamu, kau pun lirik aku, seperti bawah lampu. Kau bisikan kamu, apa yang kau mau? Dia atau aku?
Okay. Well, hopefully it'll be a bit more helpful in the future. What's more important now is that it's the start of another new day as prisoners. Let's do our best to earn more credit coupons. What's the plan for today?
Never ends. Oh, can you be my Gwen? And I'll be the Spider-Man. Sakit dadaku, ku mulai merindu. Ku bayangkan jika kamu tidur di sampingku di malam yang semu.
Let's go! It's time to start working. If that guard Fielding catches us skulking about, he's sure to give us an earful.
Sakit dadaku, mulai merindu. Ku bayangkan jika kamu tidur di sampingku di malam yang semu dan ku pejamkan.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a wasted.
Malam chaos ini, ku terasa sepi, tak mau sendiri. I need you here with me.
Good, here you go. Remember to give me the widget once you've finished processing it.
Dadakan anjing.
sweet. But after so many shifts, it seems we're really getting the hang of it now.
Hey there, fellow shift mates. I saw you finished your.
Oh, hey!
That's right. I've been working here.
Whoa, you've been...
If there's anything you'd like to know, just ask me. I know the work here in the production zone better than the back of my hand.
Alright, Chief. We'll be sure to come to you first.
Did you just ask about the rule? Pretty sharp for new. Truth is, well, it's usually not that easy. If you work continuously in the, something bad will happen during.
Like what? Don't scare Paimon.
If I knew that, then I wouldn't be standing here talking to you, now would I?
You mean, even you have never tried working 3 days like that before?
There's actually a legend about this rule. They say that there was a one time he tried to test his limits and worked as long as he disappeared into thin air, as if he'd evaporated.
What the? How could that...
Unfortunately, we were assigned different production zones. I never saw for myself.
Wait, are you thinking that it was...
Oh? You... Listen, kid. This ain't the kind of thing you should be curious about. Let me tell you, you're better off forgetting about it and looking after yourself. Now I kind of regret ever telling you.
Yeah, I agree with Chief here. Do you Alright, if you insist. Whoa! Isn't this the
Prognosis dengan sewaktu penyelidikan.
Paimon's gonna take her time and savor, and what would you like to do? Let's go!
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a wasted. Good, here you...
Alright, finish!
Let me have a look.
We woke up so
Kiro.
early today that Paimon's been nodding off all afternoon. Good thing it's finally time for bed.
Ditarik pesannya.
Maybe... What do you have? Let's go!
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a waste. Oh?
Sure!
Aduh.
Nice! We did well today. Let's keep it...
Oh, macet anjing.
That's it. Paimon doesn't even have the energy to talk anymore.
Anjing bolak-balik wae.
Oh, Paimon's exhausted. It's just work. Wait a sec. Oh, Paimon feels a shift with you. And we made it to the coupon cap. Are the so-called hidden rules only a rumor after? Well, there's no. Paimon wonders what will. Wait, what? What is this stuff? Meat? But it looks. What do you think is going on? No, stop right there, Paimon. Hey, isn't that? Hey, Lucy, have a moment?
What? The meat?
What should we do now? Yeah.
Oh.
What would you like to do? Since we have.
Take it easy.
Well, shh. Sorry, I don't know who you're. Sorry, I don't know.
Leonide.
I'm not very good at remember. Always at your service.
Iya anjing.
Oh, hello.
No need.
Dia tahu aku garam atau madu. Mana ini? Quest 12 jam bu.
Oh, it's hard to say.
Wait.
Gak kuat
serious?
punggung.
Always indecisive and what?
Sakit punggung.
Say anything.
Ini quest yang ini nih, wah berat ini anjing. Goblok dari kapan anjing gak beres-beres. Quest 20 tahun anjing ini. Gak beres-beres anjing. Kenapa lah? Gak malmingan kau tak?
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from.
Udah kelar itu questnya kan? Udah dong. Udah beres dong. Oh, dan. Anak muda harus malam mingguan.
Take it easy. Take it easy.
C-Swing? Hello, Travel. Everyone's usually enjoy? It's really worth watching. About pets or people? Oh, I can see why you think that, but you shouldn't jump.
Wah benar.
Wait, Rosie. Yes,
Anak muda mencari ciwai.
can't really pick.
Ciwai lagi pada di luar. Ciwai.
Take it easy.
Mana anjing? Mana anjing ini? Oh itu dia. Anjing berenang.
Hey, is the
Titip
travel
satu tak?
on? No need to tease me, okay? I'm just like His Grace said, paying attention to every little detail.
atas anjing. Salah lagi. Ini dia. Anjing. Bagus quest Natlan anjing.
What are you doing here?
I was injured a bit just now. Nothing major. I think I just pulled something. I just...
Tiba-tiba MC jadi C6 anjing.
Yeah. Rumors say that there's never anybody in the infirmary in the house.
That's actually really strange. Cedrine's always super dedicated to her work. Where else would she possibly go?
Forget it. I can take care of a small sprain like this on my own.
Ini cuma quest doang udah C6 asli anjing. Nge-quest doang C6 anjing. Keren kieu anjing. Quest Aranara kagak dilanjutin itu. Lupa anjing ku Aranara yang mana anjing. Questnya yang mana anjing ku lupa. Bukan nggak mau ngelanjutin, lebih ke bingung anjing banyak questnya. Jelah ini beresin dulu quest Archon nih. Panjang itu quest, gua aja 3 bulan baru kelar semua questnya. Nah, maksudnya ini quest Archon dulu beresin nih. Kalau beres quest Archon baru pakai quest-quest yang kecil-kecil ini. Wah, tidur anjing. Pengen ku ini lanjut Aranara ini. Bingung tapi pilih untuk pergi ke pantai sore hari dan segera rumah. Emang ini quest mana yang 3 bulan sih tak? Ini quest Archon itu masa 3 bulan anjing quest Archon? Itu Citlali udah dibuat. Citlali. Dah nih. Terus segini anjing artinya kok anjing. Power. Wulu. Jam. Ini gak ada yang bagus anjing. Goblet. BM. Circlet-nya. Belum dapat yang bagusnya tan. Ah, ini buat sementara sih. Cuman tahun. Dikit buat artinya jarang farming itu. Jarang tanya. Arte apa? Ini ku pakai filter ini. Bukan tahu. Banyak arte mata tuh. Aman arte ini banyak banget anjay. Banyak tuh. Tapi kurang ada yang bagus aja. Itu mah tadi ku filter. Tuh, anjing ini bagus lagi anjing. Wanderer Trooper. Ada banyak artnya mah. Cuman yang pas. Anjing pas edan. Serok. Yang pasnya belum dapat. Habis anjing resinnya anjing. Apa? Yang kayak bulan tuh. Tadi habis farming arte anjing buat cicit lali anjing. Dapatnya malah hikmah anjing. Apa sih? Salah pukul target. Kintil. Ah, itu doang anjing. Ah, easy peasy. Itu anjing. GPG, boss.
Your strength really shouldn't be underestimated. Now I get why you're prohibited from participating in any official fights. Nobody who values their life would be willing to. However, you two haven't tried. Just go talk to Rusimov. Buy a ticket for whichever fighter you think will win. There's a big payout if the fighter you support comes out on top.
But we don't know anything about the fighters. How can we possibly know who to support?
That's normal. Just watch a few matches and get a feel for the fighters. It won't be long before you...
He's got a point. Why don't we give it a try? If we have it...
Bet at random, huh? Well, how should I put it?
Huh? We shouldn't get too carried...
What? I never even picked a boxer before, and you're... might as well tell you about it. Besides, Okay. Something bad will happen.
So the rule is that we
And what I know. But I've heard, according to the rumor, however,
Tapi ku nyobain anjing live di yang satu lagi anjing. Baru download lagi anjing.
in his eyes, supporting
Sepi parah anjing.
It's like,
No, he was always wearing a mask.
Traveler, do you think that boxer would... Huh? Wait,
You're not serious. Look, here I was just trying.
yeah, it sounds pretty scary to Paimon. Seems you've made up your mind.
Betting on both fighters will set you back about 3,000 credit coupons. If you have enough.
Seems we had a productive day.
Bener anjing.
The dawn of a new day. Paimon feels like we're getting used to life as convicts. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? What do you have planned for us?
Tanpa ku sadar ku mulai bertanya, jika terulang akankah sama?
Merah bibir kamu, kau pun lirik aku, seperti bawah lampu. Kau bisikan kamu, apa yang kau mau? Dia atau aku, garam atau madu. Hold my hand, don't tell your friends. Cerita kemarin, ku ingat permanen. Manismu kayak permen, I hope this never ends. Oh, can you be my queen, and I'll be the Spider-Man.
After working here so, but doing the same thing all the time can get old pretty quickly.
Ketika kamu tidur di sampingku, di malam
Yeah,
yang sunyi,
it's good to...
pejamkan mataku. Ku bayangkan tubuhmu jika di pelukanku. Sakit dadaku, ku mulai merindu. Ku bayangkan jika kamu tidur di sampingku, di malam yang semu dan ku pejamkan mataku. Ku bayangkan tubuhmu
Just
jika
what would you like to do this afternoon? Maybe we'll be able...
Are you two?
Who are the boxers?
We have the reigning.
Are those the...
Since you're anyway, this match, huh? I could tell. Maybe you don't.
Oh,
All right.
yeah, yep. Aw, looks like...
ku mulai merindu. Ku bayangkan jika kamu tidur di sampingku, di malam yang sunyi, pejamkan mataku. Ku bayangkan tubuhmu jika di pelukanku.
Hey, traveler, Paimon. Package here for you. The next time you buy something, go pick it up yourself.
Huh? A package? For us? Did you buy something, Traveler? Paimon's not quite awake yet, so why don't you go take a look? Right! Yesterday we broke the hidden rule and bought tickets for both boxers. Oh, maybe this package is the bad... Paimon suddenly feels wide awake. Wait, maybe let Paimon go hide somewhere first. Just call Paimon after you opened it. Hey, wait! Paimon's still here! Don't open it! Huh? What is it? Are you okay? Let Paimon... Oh,
Panta anjing.
it's just a small bottle. But the color of the liquid inside looks so... Alright, that's enough of that. No need to say it out loud. Paimon already knows what you're trying to say. Ugh! No way! Get that stuff away from Paimon! Paimon thinks we shouldn't open...
Merah
a way to send it all out.
Who are you?
I'm not.
Then...
I'm a promoter.
Oh,
After discussing, however, in light of our let me take a moment and recall his exact words. I'm just gonna stop you there and say no. If anything, I'm saving you time. It seems you don't fully understand the value of credit coupon, but as for the... anyway, that's... fine.
Take it easy.
Menjadi detektif anjing gabut babi.
Paimon's not sure. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you... Still,
Even if we bought, when it comes to things...
Hey, just makes so little...
Oh, so it...
Let's just say it's a mutually
Beres-beres anjing.
Papers scattered all over the... maybe not. Every page has the font to coast. Okay. Oh, you're right. Guess there's nothing to worry about then. Let Paimon have a look here. Without assistance from the Fontaine Research Institute, we have no choice but to... We have decided to only... Sure doesn't seem like... let's put these papers back...
Apa yang kau mau? Dia atau aku? Garam atau madu? Oh my hand, my friend. Sakitnya aku, ku mulai merindu.
We ended up here without even thinking of it. All right. What is this garbage? What would you like to do this? Seems you're really getting the hang of it, but just playing the same... Yeah. A mysterious box. Do you have any ideas, Traveler? Really? Well... Okay, so we better pick up the pace with our investigation. Yeah, let's...
Sakitnya aku, ku mulai merindu.
Hey, isn't that Vidoc over there?
What's it?
Seeing you at this impressed.
So, now can you tell us about the hidden...
If that's Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins.
We get it!
So, you know those pipes that make strange sounds? Don't ever...
Something even more terrible. Like what?
A group of cannibals.
Cannibals? In the
Every month, they meet a few times in the dead of night. Rumor has it but since they have...
Paimon might have...
I've got things to do too.
Marah-marah anjing.
Traveler, can we just trust him? Oh, so that's how you... When will all this see... Virak isn't here.
Just stay.
Bentar.
What? What are you? What are you talking about?
Their attitude sure is suspicious. Like they're trying to avoid us. But if they're being so obvious about acting weirdly, do you think they might just be trying to lure us? Oh, this is all getting way too creepy. So you mean we still need...
Sakitnya aku, ku mulai merindu. Usha. Lonjing. Mosh mosh.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
No. Mosh mosh.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Sakitnya aku, ku mulai merindu. Ku bayangkan jika kamu tidur di sampingku.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier.
Hajimimashite.
To choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
Benkyo Indonesiaku Mosh mosh.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Yuk, mana itu cowok anjing naik deui. Tidur di sampingku. Naik ke atas. Agam. Dung dung dung. Mosh mosh. Yes. Taragdag na. Wah.
Take it easy.
Gak ada lagunya kah emang? Ada itu. Madu dan garam loh.
Hello, Fielding.
Ini ada lagu tak?
What do you want? Criminals like you ought to be working right now. Catch my drift.
Kering. Ah.
We just want to ask you, have you ever discovered anything odd during your nighttime patrols?
Why are you asking about something like that?
Kurang suaranya. Oh oke, boleh. Naikin tuh.
Really? And now that you and they just conduct regular
Adakah?
cleaning. There are 3
Kedengaran sekarang
cleaning days
urinan?
per month. It just so happens that today is one of the scheduled days. You try to confirm the sounds tonight if you want, and if they're real, then I can report the issue to my superiors for you.
Gencinya kegedean anjing.
It won't keep both ears out tonight.
If that's all, then I'll be leaving
Cikin
now.
gencinya.
I advise you not to try anything funny, though. Even if I'm not on duty tonight, someone else still can watch.
Nah ini ada nih. Ada kan? Gue kecilin ini gencinya. Ku terasa sepi. Back to the mess anjing. Bolak balik anjing dari tadi. Lama bet anjing ini. Muter-muter doang anjing. Kamu questnya emang muter doang di situ kagak sumpah. Apa anjing dari tadi ini quest anjing. Nggak deng dari sore anjing. Udah kucicil padahal ini tadi sore. Capek kieu anjing. Kau jadi ini tak gacha tak? Udah kau gacha tak? Udah dapat apa kau tak?
Traveler, come on, wake up! Oh, it looks like you were just peacefully sleeping to Paimon. What? Really? So we're finally start. Okay, well it depends.
Dapat musika. Kau cheat lali gacha apa gagal ganda selanjutnya Arley lumayan bagus tuh. Arley saha anjing. Arley saha ta anjing.
He should be
di sini anjing. Arlecchino. Arlecchino teh yang pakai baju abu bukan sih? Lihat aja di arsip cari. Arlecchino. Yang pakai baju abu kan kalau nggak salah tuh dah. Arlecchino kalau nggak salah, bener biasanya. Arlecchino. Oh ini. Lumayan anjing, bagus anjing. Emang gitu anjing ini. Keren anjing. Boleh nih anjing. Bagus lumayan. Dinarik itu gimana sih ini? Nggak ada anjing. Modal C6 bener udah bagus tuh cara. Modal C6 anjing, gacanya kayak mana anjing buat C6 nya. Beli Primo dulu anjing 10 juta ini. Gak ada orang gabut gitu ya anjing. Gabut. Ah, aku gabut donate aku ke ini 10 juta. Gak ada gitu anjingnya. Donate 10 juta anjing ku gacha anjing. Orang kayak gabut gitu anjing. Baru keempat anjing, kelimanya juga belum. Mulai merindu anjing, chapter 4 bagian 4 anjing, masih lama anjing. Gak harus beres anjing ini pokoknya. Beresin hari ini quest Archon anjing. Quest Archon beres, enjoy. banyak parah anjing. Oh. Anjing. Seenggaknya Archon beres lah gitu anjing di sini nih. Archon beres, enjoy aja. Ini biar nggak kebanyakan, biar cepet beres anjing questnya. Lah main kartu anjing. Tapi tunggu dulu, ku masih meragu. Wanna be with you, berjalani dulu. Sakitnya aku, ku mulai merindu. Ku bayangkan jika kamu tidur di sampingku. Anjing, lama banget anjing.
We've talked to just about everyone, and it's about time for us to go meet Linny. According to the card he left us, we should go meet him in the production zone.
Apa yang kau mau, dia atau aku, garam atau madu? Hold my hand. Pergi zona produksi temu Dine. Sakitnya aku, ku mulai merindu. Ku bayangkan jika kamu tidur di sampingku. Blok salah jalan. Anjing di atas kontoro babi. Di sini ku terasa sepi. Naik lagi anjing. Aduh, capek anjing. Vlog. Wah. Sakitnya aku, ku mulai merindu. Alhamdulillahirrahmanirrahim. dulu anjing.
Rumors swirling about this place are unreliable after all. He is a harp, but unfortunately, this isn't enough. Father told me that even though my
His escape route is already flooded. So,
well, when you put it that way, he's working today. Coming here, it's the least I can honestly. I'm far more important.
collecting
Now, let me and at least to do that, they'll have you.
even estimate how long.
We've been working together to travel. What say you to me? Oh, and there's just so we can just sit back and wait for Fremene's report on Fremene's.
What do you want us to do?
Well, I won't call it easy per se, but I think you'll be able to pull it off. Listen carefully. You'll need
Bagus.
to find an excuse to get into the infirmary and investigate the room and environs. You've mentioned several sketchy-looking people always meeting at the infirmary earlier, so it probably has something to do with the secret we're hoping to uncover. You've already met the head nurse, so she'll be less suspicious of you. Investigate the internal structure of the infirmary and any active dealings within, and pass those on to me alongside anything else you're able to discover. But also, there's no need to take risks. Don't forget, safety always comes first.
Moshi moshi. Moshi moshi.
My apologies, I just started rambling out of habit.
Not a bad thing, right?
Genki desu.
Let's go our separate ways.
Dap. Temal mingan tang. Mal mingan meureun. Oh, keneh teh henteu euy sahanya anjing poho euy. Sahanya kela poho euy. Poho orang kadang sok poho euy. Short memory orang euy. Oke tuh, oke. Anjing laki anjing. Aduh anjing, gue tuh anjing.
Based on my initial checkup, there shouldn't be a problem here. Oh, how strange. What about here? Does this hurt? Oh,
Sama.
you just ate something that. So that's what it is. Congratulations. Health risk is incredibly low. Miss Levine, I'll have to trouble you to help me look after very well.
Tomadu, hold my hand.
So how are you feeling?
Aku suka ya permen. I will you with my friend.
His stomach aches really bad. He was sniffling about
Ku mulai merindu. Ku bayangkan jika kamu tidur di sampingku. Sakitnya aku mulai merindu. Aku pilih kamu. Tapi tunggu dulu, ku masih merayu. I'll be with you. Oh lagi anjing. Beres-beres anjing ceritanya. Aku
Tanpa ku sadar ku mulai bertanya.
You're awake. How do you feel? You slept for a really long time. Now you can go back without a worry in the world. Remember to take the
Kok
meds.
sirup ngaco anjing.
Thank you, Miss Sejuin.
Missing wing. Balik deui si kontol. Jalan-jalan anjing. Gua mana ya anjing? Salah anjing. Ku bayangkan jika kamu tidur di sampingku. Sakitnya aku mulai merindu. Malam di sini ku terasa sepi. Aku pilih kamu. Salah anjing. Masih meragu. Linet. Anjing sopan poe atuh da anjing. Ku bayangkan tidur jika di pelukanku. Cuma aku yang ku mau, cuma aku yang ku mau, cuma aku yang ku mau, cuma aku.
Is now really a good... According to my observations. Also, I'm her...
Okay.
Anjing.
The space behind it is empty. Could we not have tried to get it? Let's look around here for some more clues.
Koneksi dengan Sawaria terputus. Kenapa anjing? Sabar guys. Koneksi dengan Sawaria terputus. Bukan. Kenal anjing. Cuman aku.
Tanpa ku sadar ku mulai bertanya,
Navigating the world is a
jika
whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
Merah bebe kamu, kapun lirik aku, seperti bawah lampu. Kau bisikan kamu, apa yang kau mau? Dia atau aku, garam atau madu. Hold my hands, don't tell your friends. Cerita kemarin, ku ingat permanen. Manismu kayak permen. I hope this never ends. Oh, can you be my Gwen? And I'll be the Spider-Man. Sakit dadaku, ku mulai merindu. Ku bayangkan jika kamu tidur di sampingku. Di malam yang semu, pejamkan mataku. Ku bayangkan tubuhmu jika di pelukanku. Sakit dadaku, ku mulai merindu. Ku bayangkan jika kamu tidur di sampingku. Di malam yang semu dan ku pejamkan mataku. Ku bayangkan tubuhmu jika di pelukanku.
mungkin sini ku terasa sepi, tak mau sendiri. Aku pilih maju manis kayak kamu. Ciralu. Won't tell my friends about you, tapi tunggu dulu, ku masih meragu. Kamu
Oke, mantap.
mengaku, wanna be with you, berjalani dulu. Wanna be with you.
Ku mulai merindu. Ku bayangkan jika kamu tidur di sampingku. Di malam yang semu, pejamkan mataku. Ku bayangkan tubuhmu jika di pelukanku. Sakit dadaku, ku mulai merindu. Ku bayangkan jika kamu tidur di sampingku. Di malam yang semu dan ku pejamkan mataku. Ku bayangkan tubuhmu jika di pelukanku.
Run guys.
Jika terulang akankah sama?
None of the beds have any sense. She would have said her, which means
Hey, guys, there's a slip of paper over here.
slip of paper.
It's right over here. There's a bunch written on it too. It reads, out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my message. You may consist. Is that all?
Show me. Now!
What's on your face? It's reading it now. Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fitui could be right now?
Kita ngecek di
Is she already?
Deliberately leave the infirmary unguarded to use it as bait?
My friends about you, tapi tunggu dulu.
You mean he was aware of our goals from the very beginning? Why? We didn't run into any trouble last time, and he also never reached out to us since.
Be with ya. Tanpa ku sadar ku mulai bertanya, jika terulang akankah sama?
Merah bebek kamu, kau pun lirik aku, seperti bawah lampu. Kau bisikan kamu, apa yang kau mau? Dia atau aku, garam atau madu. Hold my hands, don't tell your friends. Cerita kemarin, ku ingat permanen. Manismu kayak permen, I hope this never ends. Oh, can you be my queen, and I'll be
That
the
is a perfect
Spider-Man.
question.
Sakit dadaku.
You're not on the same camp as us. You were sent down here by
ini
Nerdy,
bisa
so you
tesin
have no
ini
conflict of
kayaknya.
interest with Rise. We're a completely different story, though.
Mataku, ku bayangkan tubuhmu jika dipelukanku. Sakit dadaku, ku mulai merindu.
Kan anjing.
Bayangkan jika kamu tidur di sampingku di malam yang
I'd
sunyi
like to
dan
know
ku
that too.
pejamkan mataku.
Why did he only go after her?
Bayangkan tubuhmu jika dipelukanku.
Panic, just think everything over. You have to stay calm.
Kemana saja
It's not like what happened last time. The situation's different now. Wait, the fact that Frem...
What does he gain by letting
So he's challenging me and trying to provoke me. I'm sure of it. We never should have sent out Fremine. If Risley let him leave on purpose,
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. Don't be like this, Lenny. Remember
Ngerti,
that one time when we had told you about Child?
di malam yang sunyi pejamkan mataku.
Hey, don't be What a delightful. Oh my! What's wrong, little one? Being able to read human expressions is quite the useful skill. It's no use. We have to catch up to him. He's already out of sight. How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Risley's office.
Merah bebek kamu, kapun lirik aku,
Udah sih
seperti
ini
bawah
enak.
lampu. Kau bisikan kamu, apa yang kau mau? Dia atau aku, karena mata madu. Hold my hands, don't tell your friends. Cerita kemarin, ku ingat kemarin. Manismu kayak permen. I hope this
Aren't
never
we at an
ends.
administrative
Okay,
office
you be my
space?
queen, and I'll be
What
the
did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary.
Stop joking around. Where did you take my sibling?
Maybe she'll appear behind the scenes.
As for Fremine,
There was no need to use
you removed our original members.
one correction.
Sakitnya aku, ku mulai merindu.
Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Eager into the point. Alas, although as per your
You can't outside.
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world.
He's a star diver, so he should.
Kenapa anjing sama dianya anjing error?
No, we're still here, so he definitely tried to find a way to come back for us. So we can't assume he might have made a break for the surface.
Why would I do this? To have an audience with you, of course. My intel tells me Mr. Linney is a great magician, so it's only natural for me to want to have some cards of my own when it comes to negotiating. Besides, I recall you mentioning to Miss Net that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face
Tabs on his body. Set foot in the fortress.
Some of my folks
Sakitnya aku, ku mulai merindu.
Mr. Linney, you do one
Why did you think Father sent? Was this the
Mr. Linney,
Winnie!
instead of asking, I gave you a warning. Mr. Fremine left the 6,
Wait,
2, time's up.
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for my afternoon tea. You do realize that that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress. Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't you tell me a thing or two? I'll ask you 3 questions. Question 1.
Jika terulang akankah sama?
Merah bebek kamu, kapun lirik aku, seperti bawah lampu. Kau bisikan kamu, apa yang kau mau? Dia atau aku, karena mata
Tamadu, hold my hand.
Don't tell your friends. Cerita kemarin, ku ingat permanen. Manismu kayak permen. I hope this never ends. Oh, can you be my queen? And I'll be the Spider-Man. Sakit dadaku, ku mulai merindu. Ku bayangkan jika kamu tidur di sampingku. Di malam yang semu, pejamkan mataku. Ku bayangkan tubuhmu jika di pelukanku. Sakit
Tapi tunggu dulu, ku masih ragu. I'll be with you. Sakitnya aku, ku mulai merindu. Sakitnya aku, ku mulai merindu.
Alright, now for my. There are also.
Aya deui kontol.
According to Collins, the pancreation tournament. Fonta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new trial.
Merah bebe kamu, kapun lirik aku, seperti bawah lampu.
The Fonta
Kau
promoter
bisikan
has been
kamu,
struggling because he doesn't.
apa yang kau mau? Dia atau aku?
Garam atau madu. Hold my hand.
Don't tell your friends, cerita kemarin. Ku ingat permanen, manismu kayak permen. I hope this never ends. Oh, can you be my queen? And I'll be the Spider-Man. Sakit dadaku.
Ku mulai merindu. Ku bayangkan jika kamu tidur di sampingku.
Di malam yang semu, pejamkan mataku.
Although based on your description, that Fonta promoter isn't careless with his words. Alright, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind my head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
Tuh anjing.
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley. You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question. The thought of sparing you pay for this.
Alright, everyone will get a cup of tea. Miss
From Nate. From Nate.
What's Corinne doing here?
Work.
I'm sorry about shooting you, Mr. Liddy. The tranquilizer effect.
What happened to Fremine? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like...
Cuma aku yang ku mau, cuma aku yang ku mau, cuma aku yang ku mau, cuma aku. Tetep disilang deh anjing.
What's that look on your face?
Oh, I'm just admiring your. How's the situation out?
The water has changed. I was only out there a short time.
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes.
Closer than I thought.
Locking the door was necessary.
Well, I did try to convince.
It would probably work on New Villain.
That's a bat. Want some tea?
Klorin deh.
If you want to bring some of that,
Fine. I'd like.
might as well then, I suppose.
hold my hand.
Don't tell your friends. Cerita kemarin, ku ingat permanen. Manis muka ya permen. I hope this never ends. Oh, can you be my queen? And I'll be the Spider-Man. Sakit dadaku, ku mulai merinding. Ku bayangkan jika kamu tidur di sampingku. Di malam yang semu, pejamkan mataku. Ku bayangkan tubuhmu jika di pelukanku. Sakit dadaku, ku mulai merinding. Ku bayangkan jika kamu tidur di sampingku. Di malam yang semu dan ku pejamkan mataku. Ku bayangkan tubuhmu jika di pelukanku.
Malam chaos ini ku terasa sepi.
Lenny, are you okay?
I need you here with me.
Are you sure? You don't look alright.
My hands and feet are still a bit weak, but
Sama friends but you. Tapi tunggu dulu.
Lenny.
Kau masih padaku. Kamu mengaku. Be with you. Jalani dulu.
Anjing, OBS-nya penuh anjing.
Ku mulai
Ah,
merindu.
pusing.
Bayangkan jika kamu tidur di sampingku. Di malam yang semu, pejamkan mataku.
Koneksi dengan Sauria terputus, silakan cek koneksi atau reset browser OS OBS. Anjing ini.
Ku mulai merindu. Ku bayangkan jika kamu tidur di
I'll take him from this
sampingku. Di malam yang semu dan ku pejamkan mataku. Ku bayangkan tubuhmu jika di
You can
pelukanku.
correct your fine. They probably would.
Tanpa ku sadar ku mulai bertanya. Jika terulang akankah sama?
Alhamdulillah anjing.
Take it easy.
Merah bebek kamu, kau pun lirik aku. Seperti bawah hampu, kau bisikan kamu. Apa yang kau mau?
Iya atau aku, garam atau madu. Hold my hand, don't talk to your friends.
Cerita kemarin, ku ingat permanen.
Manis muka ya permen.
I hope this never ends. Oh, can you be my queen? And I'll be the Spider-Man.
Sakit
Remedy, how
hati,
do you
ku mulai merindu.
Lenny?
Ku
Bayangkan jika kamu tidur di sampingku.
Here.
di malam yang semu, pejamkan mataku.
Don't push
Yes.
yourself if you're not feeling up to
Tubuhmu
it.
jika di pelukanku.
Traveler, Paimon, it's been so long. The sea. There's something wrong with. Shh. No, listen to me. This is real. Pipes. Right, the pipes. It's all
The
coming back
pipes.
to me now.
Rasa sepi, tak mau sendiri. I need you here with me. Aku pilih madu manis kamu. Ciralu. And tell my friends about you. Tapi tunggu dulu. Kau masih padaku.
Where could Master Child be?
Jika kamu tidur di sampingku, di malam yang semu, pejamkan mataku.
Yep.
Bayangkan tubuhmu jika di pelukanku. Sakit dadaku, ku mulai merindu. Ku bayangkan jika kamu tidur di sampingku, di malam yang semu dan ku pejamkan mataku.
This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it?
Putar terus anjing. Aduh. Kontoru. Aduh. Lagi.
This is where the water starts. The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. I should be there are traces here too. I need to keep going. The traces are gone, but I don't see where we could have gone from here. Wait, what? My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. What's going on?
Bisa parlemen anjing tuh aing deh.
No good. I have to get back. They still don't
Udat.
know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it. I can't die here. This is bad. I have to push.
Oh, reka adegan anjing teh.
Miss Cloran, you say?
You're still too weak. Miss Lynette is.
Guest. Then
You should ask His Grace about that. Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on. Wanna come?
No, please go on without me.
Lemmy.
The logical part of my brain.
Understood.
In that case,
Oh.
the trap.
Thank you.
The loons.
I take it, Mr. Fremen.
Of course. I wouldn't have left the...
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the...
I wanted to check up...
Mostly fine.
If you don't mind.
All right.
Well, want to...
Of course. But I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. How about... where should I begin? No. I just...
You managed to...
They came here with ulterior motive. Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate... Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape. But in truth, I didn't really do anything special. Of course, it's inevitable. I'm also quite curious.
So you were hoping...
You make it sound like that's the Forbidden Zone is all...
Are the rumors...
Why would you put it like that?
Oh, right.
Me, of course, as a champion duel...
And saving...
You can think of it like that, yes. That's not something you should... All I need to prove to you...
But...
You make a compelling case.
Yeah,
Even if the truth may not be pleasant, follow me.
Rek beres anjing ini. Halo Om. Halo Dok. Bukan halo Om, halo Dok. Anjing Om. Emang boleh seom itu? Jangan panggil Om, si muda ini. Gelo. Si muda dipanggil Om, anjay.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the Fortress of Meripede is.
Halo Dok, bukan dog, Dok. Kalau anjing dong kalau itu. Udah cerita nanti kalau halo anjing.
Stand on the central plate.
Is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa!
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside. Am I correct to assume you're going to run on?
Halo Abah. Tahu nih aku bau-baunya.
Stand back.
Panggilan-panggilan khusus itu.
Go on, have a look.
Sebagian orang doang yang tahu itu.
I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to
Tamat anjing, tamat anjing.
also be risky. The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept up. Normally, I would have ignored it.
Enggak juga, enggak harus kayak orang Bandung juga. Boleh lah kalau jadi orang Bandung. Ngobrol kayak orang Bandung boleh. Ada temanku tuh, udah jadi USA dia tuh. Halo anjing. Itu mah halo anjing mah bukan dong. Anjing tuh cuman sebagai imbuhan.
Expression tells me you think this might be part. It's just that there's no sync. When the previous Hydro Archon Egeria ruled the land, all convicted criminals received notes. Some of them began to repent and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro, and so as the number of exiles of the Hydro Archon continued, and with that, but as time went on, they finished serving their sentences. Some people left. Some others chose to stay.
Enggak anjing juga kalau orang Bandung.
After many centuries.
Kan orang Bandung biasanya sering nyisipin kata anjing setiap hari.
Now and again.
Bukan nyisipin.
To be frank, prophecies are troublesome things.
Lebih ke pelengkap itu tuh. Pelengkap itu tuh. Gimana ya jelasinnya?
this is it.
Pelengkap itu
Your
tuh,
Grace, perfect timing.
bukan sisipan.
Courier, he's not. Huh?
No need to panic, you two. I've already told
Jadi
them.
kayak
After you warned us not to tell a single soul about any of this?
I'm skeptical as well. Are you
Kayak
sure
apa
they
ya?
are trustworthy?
kayak sayur kurang garam nah.
Alright then, if Your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
How about some reintroductions?
Betul.
This is Jurier, one of the
Itu
highest ranked
tahu.
researchers from good. Saves
Benul
me
sekali.
his main
Kayak ada kurang gitu.
Gotta admit,
Guys, focus.
Kalau ngerokok nggak ngopi, nah kayak gitu.
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine.
Jadi harus ada itu tuh. Cuman
Are they together?
See, everyone
biar
keeps asking
lebih
this question.
kayak mana ya ini?
if I did
Biar
it,
lebih
I might have
enakeun weh pokoknya mah.
Forget I said anything then.
Siapa itu? Ti tadi abi ti dia. Ti tadi abi di dia.
Door that goes right up.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
But Paimon really thinks everything's super cool.
Si Akang tuh ini.
Let's spice
Si
it up a
Waski
bit.
ya ini.
And here you go.
Si Akang. Lain maksudnya teh lembur di mana?
What a
Wah lembur mah abi mah teu Cianjur.
protection zone that Paimon's never seen
Ayo lembur
before.
Cianjur. Kumaha
What
gitu?
do you know about? Well, then maybe you haven't heard this.
Terang emang ku bahasa Sunda.
Lemurian King
Ini
Remus
terang sok
this land after being inspired by divine revelation.
kangkung.
Found the seers. He called his
Ditumis
nation
atuh
Lemuria.
guys.
There's a ship in the.
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe.
Bami ku bade bahasa ku Sunda biasa abi ku
As you've already
muhun
seen,
abi
I
teu
have
Cianjur.
factories
Bengi mah teu
with
Cianjur abi
material,
mah.
So the moment I began to speculate,
Were you inspired by the legendary?
Ngan
maybe
leres ka Bandung abi.
workers to find out the truth behind this, as the fortress is administered.
Bandung ge da
Talking.
geus sakedap abi
Seems
da.
like you're good.
Biasa ngan
Come on, I'll take you back.
Sundana Sunda Karawang jadinya gitu. Kalau upami Sunda Karawang emang sapertos kumaha gitu. Naros hungkul gitu. Sunda Karawang teh sapertos kumaha emang gitu.
Don't forget, it's up to you.
Yang terang we hungkul abi mah.
Yeah, we put a lot of thought into it for.
Great. I look forward to what happens.
Da pengen Sunda mah sami sadayana oge. Kan saurna cenah Sundana Karawang dah. Emang Sunda Karawang sapertos kumaha gitu. Sami wae da Sunda mah.
Welcome back.
Nya henteu
You want a cup
sa
of tea?
lemes Sunda Cianjur
So
atau
much
napi
like
Bandung.
Leo.
Muhun.
Huh. While I was sedated,
Must have been
Sapertos
wisely
kumaha
done.
gitu maksud abi teh.
I really can't. So, traveler, Paimon, were you
Da
able
sami wae meureunnan bahasa Sunda mah.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answer? Yeah, I took the time.
nobody else is around.
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself three. Firstly, why was...
that's our Lenny.
Secondly, right, I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, what's more, the fortress of Meripede is not... As long as the fortress
Tapi
doesn't
da Bandung
have
oge
yes,
henteu Sundanan teu Sunda
probably
lemes.
something that he's working... If Risley does... I don't have enough...
Masih kene campur Sundana oge da di Bandung oge.
Let's see.
Could Risley...
Sabrina linggih di mana Sabrina teh?
Perhaps he didn't know, and just
Yeah, that makes sense. The two of you...
Saya nami nama
Though you may not ship...
You have my gratitude.
thank you for protecting Lenny when it really mattered, and thank you for sharing the secrets of the fortress with us. We didn't think you were going to do it.
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden? Paimon's hungry.
Oh, you've done so much already. Go get some food.
Alright, then we'll catch you guys another time.
Nah, panan. Upami linggih teh. Upami arti linggih teh lemur. Sami lah tadi. naroskan Sabrina lemur di mana cenah sami ailingi ge sami lemur di mana ai Sabrina teh sami mawon da neng di Karawang neng teh neng Karawang madodep atuh neng Karawang mati anjing. Neng Karawang na ti palih mana?
Are you here for? And what would you like to eat? Yes, you can. I've already.
Pan lega meureun Karawang teh panan kan?
It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like.
Nah, sami mawon, lembur oge sami.
Don't forget Paimon. No problem. Just leave it to
Ngan
me.
sanes asli Sunda. Emang Neng asli mana Neng? Neng asli mana emang Neng? Atuh Neng sanes US atuh. Balik mana we hoyong terang wae. Muhun sih benar ari eta nama sih.
Paimon's so happy.
ACC Neng.
How's the food? Delicious. I'm so glad. Seedream? Bit of both, I suppose. I'm a melazine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if I want to take good care. You're really good at taking care of people. Even
Neng
though
mau
you're
blasteran
so
ngeri sih.
act like an older sister.
Neng blasteran ngeri sih. Sejauh ieu nu paling blasteran Neng.
Yeah, thankfully. Although the pat. Oh, and I
Abi ge sami Neng blasteran.
It's just get a good night's rest.
Blasteran Cianjur Garut abi sami lah. Jerman Melayu. Ngeri sih Neng Jerman sareng Melayu ari Melayuna teh Malaysia atau napi ka mana Neng teh Melayuna teh nggak ini dia anjing Agung di Karawang Neng nate Agungna di Karawang.
Body and mind.
Berarti tos Islam ya tuh Neng di Karawang teh.
So much has happened.
Melayu Riau
Feels absolutely exhausted now that she's finally
ngeri sih sejauh ieu Neng nu paling blasteran di dia soalnya sejauh ieu nu paling blasteran Neng. Nuhun Abah. Klasik. Kurasiku. Neng terang kurasiku Neng. Ti orok mang ti Jerman numpang ti orok mang ti Jerman numpang getih bapak jeung numpang ngaborojol. Numpang getih jeung numpang borojol. Emang kengeng sa borojol eta nih.
There's no time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Hey, wait! What's wrong with these people?
They're here! There you are! Oh, thank goodness!
We still in Laveroon.
Anjing di lapisan anjing ceritana
Give me respect. Everyone was saying you. Wait,
Entah.
you're the one. Hey, okay, whatever. The point is, you should come. Yeah, he said to.
It can't be that thing.
Whoa, wait, what? What? Hey, what?
We have to go find the Duke. You two just go and get out. Go on without us.
oke
Hey,
gece
be careful!
Ari calana kumaha neng? Bapak calana kumaha neng? Yang terang we abi mah ieu boleh upami icalan jengkol kertas kumaha gitu. Duh anjing. Ah anjing dia epic ya anjing.
They're here.
Epic glory ya.
Like I said.
Neng mending nonton heula neng.
You're just in time. But be ready to run. Three, two, one.
This won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense. The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
Neuvillette, why are you here?
Traveler,
Mantap,
I need
anjing.
Marina will soon be meeting with the knave there. Will do. You...
Dulu goblok. Jadi regal. Saya ke opera langsung deh. Kok nggak ada di gym? Garam atau madu? Daging.
Are you two the traveler in Paimon? Though I'm sure he's already explained.
So you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Of course, of course. How could they not attend a meeting such as this? I must always have
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler. I have heard.
I've already prepared seats for you.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things.
Hindi.
We actually recently agreed
Blok
to
kayo
get
ni
to see
anjing.
this. This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores.
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard.
Since we're talking about him,
Oh, so you're against ordinary people, my Come.
but I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still.
Well,
Oh,
because,
and where did he go after leaving the fortress?
well,
The fortress of Meripede lies deep. Ah, that is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long. Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya.
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long...
hold on.
I suppose this is.
Huh?
Have we entered into the next?
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
Day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled, and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day! This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe. The sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
All right. Seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
Let me guess. Worst. Indeed. But I win this bet.
Very well. It was indeed.
You made a bet? We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to...
So what gift must the loser...
He already has tons of tea in his office.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
I was under the impression the
That was obviously a joke. still got some
No need to stay.
Thank you. I hope everything went smooth.
I must say, Miss Farina.
What are you trying to...
At this point, I don't think there's any more yet. Here, the prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. But you... It beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been.
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time and...
I am not alone in my doubt. Oh, great Hydra.
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no... Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see...
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is...
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will all...
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal eyes. Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to Oh, that look in your eyes. Have you not even prepared one of...
The emergency response plan is also strictly
Then allow me to jog your memory. And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of...
The oratories?
So you also have... I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the oratrice in the opera. But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly... Oh, right. I almost forgot. Eudex Nouvelle?
yes, that...
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss... Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so please, help yourselves, everyone. Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Eudex. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? Those who work hard deserve gratitude and praise. You too, Paimon.
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on that offer. Oh, Paimon's super full. That cake was great.
If it's on my tea table, it must be of the highest quality. Yes, and we must thank the knave for bringing these over as well.
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Farina's table. And I was merely catering to Miss Farina's tastes, seeking a chance to chat over tea. It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day? There are still a few matters that I need to take care of, so I must take my leave now.
Very well.
Mind seeing me off, traveler? We could use the opportunity.
Paimon's coming too.
Ramki anjing.
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, Child was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with him.
That's what Paimon thought.
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude. Do I look like an irresponsible father to you? The House of the Hearth is very important. That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal settings. I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax.
They've all been working very hard.
You mean Ridesley. He's a tricky one to... By the way, and you can just consider this... You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most easily. Allow me to share my perspective with you.
And
Berbagi
that's everything that
perspektif,
happened during the
anjing.
trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the fortress of Meripede.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel it? Forget it. He did give up. I will be meeting someone shortly.
Do you require help with...
No need. I need to meet with Farina, a Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her...
Selebritis anjing.
Come on. You dare to run from me? Stop.
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect the chance to approach Farina to be handed to me on a silver platter. Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking the bait. It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydronosis is not correct. In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And
Who are you? What are you?
the fear in her pupils is genuine. So perhaps she's not... I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination. Not long after, my informants confirmed there's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon. I have to find the Gnosis. If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it. Alternatively, it might have been hidden in a place that's hard for ordinary people to access.
Yes, Father.
My dear children, please...
News from the fortress of Meripede. Master Child is gone.
Probably the handiwork of that Rides.
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity. Set up a meeting for me. Oh, and...
Yes, Father.
Yes, Father.
The initiative belongs... You should know the rest. Lenny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina herself... I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with... I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of... Of course, that is all just how I feel. It is, however, quite amusing to me. Don't you think Fontaine is... Ultimately, though, you don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve. And as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday. He certainly returned quickly. You must...
Neuvillette, is it over?
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. Thank you for protecting Farina. To put it simply, I used my power to force back the Primordial Sea. So as expected, the knave has turned up the pressure on Farina. She's tried permission granted.
Whoa. It can't be that you're the real Hydro Archon. You can't tell us? Then...
If by by the phrase "you guys" you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics. I believe so. And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us.
Huh?
You may be closer to the truth than you...
Oh? And what are you thinking?
The dragon?
What?
What?
Please do not be so surprised.
Kelebihan anjing dah si Paimon. Farina.
My apologies.
My apologies.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't...
You guessed correctly.
Right, of course. Well, there's still...
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you are the dragon sovereign of water, and you are able to force... Then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to...
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, they say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power.
There are 7 elemental archons and 7 matching dragon
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far... In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the archon disappears and returns. Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding...
Oh, so...
I still have some urgent matters.
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. Traveler, we'll see you another time.
Take care.
Take care. Beres anjing. Ada lagi anjing. Blok jauh Kontoru.
You guys are back?
You guys...
Here.
All right.
Hey, what?
I was also... Whenever he'd say...
Hey.
They sure are a lot more...
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be watching you to make sure you finish every last one.
Digwin!
Still doing all right? We're fine. A few people sustained... Of course. How did Miss Sure know you? I ran into the bot. If you're not, just let me know. I'd like to...
Masuk ke penjara anjing. Bener-bener kental.
Take it easy.
Now guess, what suit will this next card be?
Well, well, look who it is.
Traveler, Paimon.
Looks like you're
Oh,
how
She didn't want to struggle.
yeah.
Okay, but
You meant Foth?
she said a few things that were...
Her attitude towards you is even better than you should believe.
Oh, Paimon just remembered.
Hey!
Are you going to...
Looks like it.
Excellent.
For real?
Another, well, next... Courier? Miss Sishween told me you still haven't eaten.
Yeah, I was...
That's no excuse for... Huh?
Hello there. It's been quite the mess.
And you? Yep.
It can be.
I mean, the...
Oh, yeah?
You two really... Not at all!
Did my eyes deceive me, or did I just see two inmates come back after making it to the surface?
We wanted to see how the fortress is doing.
We're fine, for the most part. Neuvillette came down and took...
If that's the case, why don't you...
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go. He came here in a hurry and left without...
He should...
Miss Clorand.
Where the gifts...
Neuvillette got them. Well, it's Neuvillette. Oh, and I have some gift...
Are these from...
Nope, they're from your... You've already wrapped up your work at the fortress.
For real? Then we could stay...
You may access the... Just remember to come complete...
Take it easy.
We're back in our cell again. We're no longer prisoners, though, so it really doesn't feel the same. Sure feels that way. But the truth is, we never did anything bad to begin with, so... Huh? How did you know? Hey, that's not true! Alright, it's like, we've now... There are so many bad things in the world. You're counting Paimon today? Aren't you the... Let's ask Catherine to... Dude, the last time we fell asleep here, we woke up... We should be safe now. Alright then, good night to you, traveler.
Obo jeung si Imon. Obo ya mas. Yume deh Yume hari-hari Yume. Dalam anjing si cewek deh. Anjing ngelawan ieu gerak anjing gitu. besok. 8 besok.
Now for a little rest after. Wait a sec. Oh, today's our big day!
Anjing bagian 5 Gero. Capek bos.
Please, sign here. This document will be effective.
It's been so long since we've been to the surface. Let's hurry up and...
What's happening?
And App Store.
Let's bless the Duke!
Take it easy.
Ah, good to see you two. Is there something you wish to see?
Yeah! What was with the earthquake just now?
Ah, that. The tremor didn't originate from the sea. Over the years of serving as the warden here, I've developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs underwater.
So the fortress is...
If you recall our last incident, if there really were a problem, there would be...
You've got... by the way...
I believe...
Wait, seriously?
Haha, yes.
Yeah? It's you two. That's right. Today is our last day in prison. But, oh yeah, Paimon feels fun. Well, then be sure to come back and visit.
If you've signed the release papers, then you're free to go. The guards will escort you out.
You're not going to see us off?
I knew you'd ask. All right, sure.
Well, you actually agreed. No worries, you must be bit.
Ah, so you do have a polite side, I see.
After being down here for so long, I imagine you... Yeah, don't worry.
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
We'll do our best to stand. Well, it seems our work in the Fortress of Mir. We should probably go report. You're going to see Monsieur Nervulette?
I'm sure just your... You're right.
New Billet. Anjing keluar kesegaran ya mah. Goblok salah jalan.
The Palais Mermonia sure is buzzing with activity today.
Halt! Huh? Oh, it's you two. Excuse me. Would you mind helping me take a... I'll be right there. Sorry.
Request anjing saya tak nan
Hello. In the meantime, please have a seat. If
That's alright.
very well.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to finish.
All right. That should wrap things up for now.
Are you done with your work?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting. Today should be the day you were released from the fortress of...
That's right. And we came here. Do you have any idea what that...
Judging from your description, that cannot have occurred in any ordinary... A whale of that size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of...
Immersed in primordial seawater.
Most people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first... Yes? What is it?
Oh, right. We asked the Duke...
It turns out that the source of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson.
The water levels...
Fortunately, the water... If the change in water...
Navia should be in Poisson, right?
I would also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson first.
There's no time to lose. Let's get going.
Please be careful.
Si anjing. Kalau 800. Ngelawan ini paus segera anjing.
What happened here? Navia should be around here, right?
Di luhur tuh, di lemah tuh.
We haven't seen a single soul all the way here.
What will I ever do now?
Look, there's someone on...
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
He looks pretty sad.
My leg! How could this have happened?
Just hang in there.
Return to the skies!
It's Navia. She's over there. Hey, Navia, are you okay?
Cuek anjing.
You're here.
We heard there was a situation in Poisson, so we...
Yes. As you can see,
Demoiselle! There was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to sick.
he's wounded.
He fell.
He jumped down then.
Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take...
Understood.
All right, you'll... I'm sorry. Where were we?
The situation in Poisson?
Right. A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud... The rushing water seemed a little odd. Almost like the unique color. Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance. Those who realized what was happening, the Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible. But the water that flooded the... No one knows if this could happen again. All we...
How awful. And...
It was quite frightening indeed. I hope...
Is there any way we can help, Navia?
Thank you for being...
Don't say that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
Demoiselle! We've got a situation here.
Sorry. I need to go for now.
I need
And out she goes.
for go now.
Okay. The wounded are being, of course, traveler. Paimon.
Huh? Right now?
Thank you.
Bang absen bang. Ti. Kumaha Ti? Ini dengan aku blok. Jadi kita blok. Mati anjing.
A lot of people here, huh?
Well, given the time of day and the whole
That's how things are now. The living are so exhausted that they've no strength to spare any words for the dead.
Navia?
Navia, what's... Sorry. I just... Malus and Silver. They won't ever come back here again. What should I do, Papa?
What happened to them?
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but they were helping evac and... I've known them for so long. I could at least hold a funeral for my father. And I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just...
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd...
I can understand.
See, it's not just...
How yet the...
Buying yourself
No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callan.
Hey!
I'm quite...
That makes sense.
After all, besides you, demoiselle.
Personally?
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously. But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else. I promised to let them rest in peace here. But here I am breaking... I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess.
Paimon doesn't know how...
I'd always thought I could make my Malus and Silver have helped me. I'm so sorry.
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia.
Thank you. Right now, by the way, you can have a look at this.
Oh, Ben, so...
It's okay. The overall outcome indicates that the cost...
Right! Malus and Silver...
You're right. What you said just now was...
Oh!
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we last met.
Is that...
Yes, my people are... As for these...
Thank you.
Wait.
We just met recently.
Thanks to the knave.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing. That said...
my subordinates have...
This is nothing, as I've told this travel. Lending your organ...
Without your help...
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver. I only...
Don't say that. As Paimon said, I've never...
You're right. Water isn't...
So, you're...
Of course. By the way, traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
Alright, then we'll just...
That is a clever and useful conversation, traveler. You and I both know that there may be issues with the primordial sea. Indeed, during some judging by my people, and so I wanted to take Linny told, which is why I want to give you this task. The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family, but Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you, I'm sure.
Oh!
The intel I...
Got it!
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
You wish to join, Miss Navia?
But are you sure you're up to exploring?
Well, I'm sad. There's no point in being depressed while we still have a disaster on our hands. As my father's... Besides, I'm...
Since you put it that way, I have no objections. All right, the room...
Okay, the three of us will handle it. Come on, check up and get to...
Anjing jauh. Kontoru. Usaha muda.
Watch out! Take me up! Watch out!
So, are these the ruins the knave was talking?
They seem to be...
Let's go and...
Just be careful.
Just be careful. What the yes?
Return to the skies! Game's up. Let me lead you a place. No, my sword! Show no mercy! Take me up!
Perjalanan di
Incoming!
Watch it! The floor here isn't safe!
Busted! Rain outlines your fate. Incoming!
This place has also been contaminated by primordial seawater.
Yeah. And a lot of it, too. Fontanian would most likely dissolve the moment they
Right! You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous and it won't be any help for you.
need things.
In that case, do you and
The water levels here are unstable. I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just.
All right.
Return to the skies!
Oh no, it's a dead end! Let's try climbing over from the side.
I'm tired already. There's something wrong with this bridge.
Digubrak anjing. Sebisanya ini. Ibu jubar anjing.
Demoiselle, what?
Maybe.
Yes, it.
That's quite possible.
Oh.
Is something the matter?
Oh, no, I was just.
Do you remember?
We were headed.
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Maloose. And Mr. Silver, too.
How have you been?
I've been great. They were knocking.
Sometimes.
Oh, yes. Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. I don't know what we...
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, demoiselle.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of Mrs.
Very well.
Excuse me, ma'am. That's right. No, it's nothing. Why are there so few people around here?
We must mind the time.
Huh? We do.
Well, now.
Miss Navia, here you are. My trial.
Yes, she's right, demoiselle. It's just about time.
Oh?
Look, it's Navia.
And her two attendants are with her. Goodness. Everyone's finally here.
Sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. All seem to be oddly excited about something. Even Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Julian. And as for the judge...
Please sit in the defendant's seat.
All right.
Typically, it wouldn't.
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on. Did they have...
Enough with the...
My dear Miss Nav, as all here know, you are master after you took not only you, but... Yes, correct. We are one big, therefore... Oh, well.
How wonderful!
I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
Just a moment. This isn't right!
Maloose?
What was that, Mr. Maloose? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She...
Stay here, Navia! You're one of...
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr. Zrov,
She was born free and...
her actions, please do not mis...
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontanians here. This, even if Miss Navia own everything is now I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay.
We and you would call this justice? Have you forgotten how much you all once longed?
Do you mean
Your justice is flawed.
As you said, we can also have our own justice. And that.
Demoiselle.
Silver, it hurts. My head is spinning. All I can see is... I remember now. Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning.
Karin anjing. Yes.
Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier. Even Malus and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
Don't be afraid. And don't admit guilt. We will protect you.
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? We don't let them escape.
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn? How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just. Navia belongs to us. After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
What are you saying?
No more excuses.
He says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly be an
What's with these people? Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us.
Miss Navia.
Silence.
That's... Monsieur Neuvillette!
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The court will adjourn for the rest of...
Our thanks, monsieur.
Please leave with me, Miss...
Go on now, demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave loose. My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that.
Silver.
Quickly, you must come now.
Goodbye.
No, wait! Just a second!
Navia?
You're awake? Good.
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still...
Looks like you're...
Did all the sad feel...
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water. You were just about to be dissolved. I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you. It was were it not for their intervention.
Wait, did you say Oceanids?
Perhaps those...
I always...
Please come with...
Neuvillette, are you okay?
Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
Why do you look so stiff all of a sudden? Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about, right?
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Huh? So why didn't you just say so then? Don't you think it's even more awkward to call us over like this and then have nothing to talk about?
I suppose so. Siegeween. I hope all is well with her these days. Her work in the fortress of Meropide has not been too...
No way! Don't worry. She's doing fine down there. She's an amazing head nurse.
I see.
Oh, and the Duke also...
Thank you. I haven't...
He still doesn't know what to talk about. So, Neverlet,
Yes, in fact, amid my astonishment...
yeah, we...
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now. I guess we should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
Fulfill our pact!
Oh no, another unstable path.
This is the place? There should not be any other hidden space.
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
Stone slates. It seems like they were.
Perhaps we should just leave them be.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
The surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
There's something written below. Let Paimon see.
It feels like someone.
That would fit the circle.
There's a person.
And is that.
And
the 4th image.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters. And only the Hydra. More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it.
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Nervalette.
ooh, Paimon's getting the chills just looking at these slates. This says that it's the history of the future, right? That means the prophecy.
I really hope it doesn't mean that.
Still, Paimon feels like these images are kind of.
That's right! If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the 4th, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the 3rd, where the Hydro Archon herself?
Yet the order is reversed here.
If we go by timing, Lady Farina only emerges in the 3rd image. That means that the person in the 2nd image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
Egeria, then. I had never met her, but her appearance here does match the records. The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies, as if confessing a sin.
Did she herself commit that sin? And if not, also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all.
But who would have created these slates?
It seems that any further clues will have to come from Farina.
In that case, there's no time to lose. There's no.
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
Let's split up here. I'm going to check on what's happening with the Spina.
You still?
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today. Rest well, everyone. Traveler, I will go talk to... I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office.
Are you really gonna talk to...
She has long...
All right.
I will be...
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the...
We're finally back.
Welcome back.
Yay! And there's good food. Paimon's already starting.
Oh, that voice. Is that who I...
Huh?
It's you two. What are you...
Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who the... Still, we didn't Well, I have some business. Why did you think I was from Fontana? Well, I used to have my own surname. There was nothing for it, really. Nope. Although it is used by a... Wow! Imagine! I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well. Astromancer Barbeloff. Whoa! That's a long one. My name means Mona. Thrice as great? I know, right?
Megistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak.
Terrible! But anyway, you're not fun.
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Dormanport, and I traveled with...
Oh, that's a good thing.
There's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean. That was the main reason, yes. Just what the invitation was sent quite early on.
What do you make of that?
What I can tell you is that I'm afraid that on the flip side...
A visionary?
Of course. The old hag could do it, and...
Thanks, Mona.
Oh, well...
That's the greatest of us.
Indeed.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about.
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now.
And there she goes, quick as rushing water. And here we are with... Right, but we were able to recruit Mona's help, didn't we? Good morning. To be honest, I must still feel tired. But it's time to get up, traveler. We agreed to go see Novelette, so let's pack it up and get going.
Finally! Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina, they...
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us. It is not my intention to... Look at this. This is a...
You mean...
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster. And I will not have it. I will say this once more. You must tell me everything. Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruin.
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't... But you found them in some ancient ruin?
That's correct. Which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4... The second of these slates...
I don't.
I'll ask you of my deciphering of the slate.
All gods don't have the same secret. I understand your concerns, but...
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Farina. There are several indications that you have been This is not strange in itself. You have never been as superficial as...
Well, since you know about my... There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eunuchs, but you're still my subordinate. Just trust in me. That's all I have to say. We do not discuss... Oh! The up...
Did Farina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her. She was...
I assume you've been outside for a...
Oh! You...
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Still, I do not understand. Everyone in her... We may have to... Normally, people will own... We will need to consider the... If at all possible. This may be cruel to her, but who will lend us...
Well, that's everyone. Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Croissant was just involved in a disaster.
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
That's what family should do. Sit and enjoy a leisurely time together.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
Me? No, I don't think I can.
How about you, good sir?
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in port.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful, the spotlight at last. I guess I'll be facilitating things from here.
That was a little long-winded, don't you think?
Oh, you might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase, our friend here, the Traveler, has brought us together to discuss something. As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
Oh, how intriguing.
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Chlorand and used on the spot. So, let's invite her to explain in detail. A round of applause, please.
Huh? Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to practice. You might even pick up some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss with in the future.
I see. And what does my boss say?
He is glad that you consider him your boss. Do go on.
In that case, do any of you have experience hunting?
Not that I recall.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette... oh, right. You were sick that day, weren't you?
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before. Does that count?
I'm afraid not, though that was their name. Today, a trap. So,
for me, our line of...
You use some of those techniques while moving the people.
Yes, and I'm
afraid I can't claim that as...
And I can...
With discretion, I'm sure.
I remember I did. What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
That makes sense. But I do have one more question. If we were to create a trap... If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be...
Wait.
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing...
We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters. It kinda works, but...
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, but we shall require much more courage than...
Oh.
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it? Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon did. It's hard to say. After all, you're the most reliable... did you just force it? Paimon's never seen that cup before.
Don't be frightened. I'm... Aw.
Wait.
You're feeling lost. Consider me a passive. The prophecy.
What?
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eye. Just as are the things that you
What? I believe that you understand ultimately. The voice.
Aduh.
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively banter. Fine, just fun. Not all Fontaine. Why, yes, I'm in full.
That's right!
Ah, yes. About. Huh? Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
She said that even
The Hex and Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. But I've never met them. Their ability.
Well, it's not like.
Yes, perhaps it is. Traveler.
Oh,
I see. I guess you could consider me someone who has off. But even so, perhaps that's what N was trying to. I did original.
You do have a point.
There I go, talking of. It was worth trying to. I suppose.
Paimon feels kind of moved by what Mona said. Hey, Traveler. Let's walk around the city, shall we? There's a few spots we always like to walk by.
Anjing. Sudah ah. Kalau bisa ya anjing berenang bisa anjing. Afrika. Menang hikmah anjing. Kali berenang bisa ya. Hikmah oge anjing. Sepeda hikmah ya. Hikmah oge anjay.
Let Paimon see! The underwaters, my recent Gus did an album. So while the fork journalist Charlotte's been. Charlotte took so many. She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything. Seriously?
Anjing.
I've read almost every novel from Yai Publishing House.
Over here.
Lynette's not joining us today?
I've had her follow Gemma. Still. Today we'll be looking when Caesar passed before long. I had to.
Take it easy.
You neglected to
My apologies.
Oh, forget the pleasantries, just sit.
Much obliged, sir. As it happens, the matter I want to address is also related to magic. Yesterday morning, a warning letter from the Phantom Weasel appeared on the entrance to the Opera House. He claimed I have to get to the bottom of this to ensure that my show can go ahead as planned. Naturally, any investigation into the Weasel starts with a few questions about Caesar, who...
What is there to investigate? Caesar was the Weasel.
Please, sir.
Possibility the Weasel is dead. Period. Everyone knows that, so do yourself a favor.
Oh, sir, my pride is a...
Your pride?
I want to find out...
What would that accomplish?
Yes, yes,
What
yes,
do the
yes,
events
yes.
of 10 years ago have to do
Blok
with you?
kewas sejuta anjing nge-crash babi.
This is
Renzo? Is that?
Another day. If I wanted you...
Sorry, my good sir. I don't believe I've had the pleasure.
Oh, this is... and he wonders why he can't get a girlfriend, despite being...
Shut up and get out of my face. Another word out of you and you can... I think it's high time I made a move as well. If you really want to investigate this, Linny, be my guest. But if nothing good comes of it, don't say I didn't warn you.
Well, that fell to pieces in a rather...
totally. He's gotta be hyped.
I think so too. That guy Edmondo...
Take it easy.
You okay there?
Oh, I say wait.
So, he was...
Hey. Don't go prying into Lorenzo's personal affairs. Bad things.
What kind of bad thing?
Don't even... that's not...
Don't say anything and don't look back.
Limited edition, only 16 slices a day cake! It was so delicious the last time we... One slice of cake, please. Someone showed up after all! Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Maronia.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too? It seems Monsieur Nerva...
Wait, that's right. Do you come here often?
Usually every day.
Every day?
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work. I shall have my cake and coffee.
Then what if someone told you what...
But why would it close?
Well...
Oh, the prof is... No, it...
Huh.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have... These 2 slices are for you. Sijuin...
Oh, you know Sijuin?
I sure do. She said I've got something else to do, so...
And there she goes. All right, let's dig in. It's more delicious. Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious. Oh, we're near the Seabird office. Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
she mentioned. She said that you're nice. Huh? Oh, of course it doesn't. Oh, yeah. Why not? Oh. Oh, so that's a yes? Oh, splendid. Oh, so... Wait, Charlotte. Paimon's still got a question for you. And what's that? If you're... From what I've seen, so in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the... Just think about it. If this nation... And then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write... I'm not a dreamer, but anyway...
That's so nice. Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we? The sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty... Paimon's been thinking. If it wasn't Fontaine... No. You've always been moving to the next... You mean... Still
So the two of you are still here.
Oh, you're from the palace?
Yes, I'm Isadora. Not at all. Yes, and
a riot?
Well, Lady Furry loudly and before the crowd continued.
So people...
I agree.
So what happened after that?
Seeing that the Marisha say...
So...
That's right. That said, I don't think there's good.
Don't worry.
Is that...
Sorry. Si gaya anjing.
We should hurry over to Poitou then. If we know, and as Minerva, it would be Paimon thinks, huh? Well, what do you... In that case, there's no... This place looks deserted. Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of devastation. Could Farina really be here? Let's try to find her as soon as possible.
Cina saat berani. Perina. Malah muntari.
It's Farina, right over there.
What was meant to happen? I'm sorry. I'm so... Give up, Farina. I'm sorry. What can I even do? Who's that?
Don't worry, Farina. Farina.
What do you mean, tear stains? Who did that? They even... Oh, and I'm sure knew it...
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there! Quick, after...
Farina, those people seem to be after you.
They are...
Bilang tak anjing. Ngelek kan anjing, panas anjing.
Let them get their way.
Siku panas anjing.
Farina just ran off. Quick, we have to catch up.
Istirahatin dulu anjing ini kamera. Kamera juga panas lagi anjing.
This should be the place, right? Hey, Farina! There's a good hiding...
What?
Hurry, they're almost here!
Fine. I suppose...
Oh anjing gak beres-beres ini quest anjing dari tadi.
No, I mean, what's happening?
Yeah. A quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, did it?
It can't be.
Well, there's no...
Yeah, but the people...
Udah mau 4 jam anjing quest ini doang anjing.
It's true. I once had it. I've tried all my we cannot make an enemy of the divine. Give up.
Tapi perasaan gak sepanjang ini dah ta anjing.
It all as long as the fun
Ini mah panjang bet anjing.
Well, that's enough for now. I got the info.
Monster.
Any of what I just said seriously.
Terus si Zhongli.
Possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial.
Terus si Nahida. Gak sepanjang ini perasaan anjing. Asal ngeberes-beres anjing ini. Aku udah lama gitu nggak main anjing Archon. Ngerasa panjang. Kalau dibandingin sama quest arena, kepanjangan arena betul sih.
So this is what it is. Do not forget, however, that I am Focalor, the god.
May I interpret these words as your refusal to step? In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through.
Sebenarnya kayak lebih ke karena nggak ada gebuk-gebukan dah anjing kayaknya. Ngerasa lamanya tuh benar-benar full story anjing ini.
Wow.
Lady Farina.
Gebuk-gebukan baru tadi doang anjing.
I raised my hands just now to indicate my
Belum ketemu
acceptance of the trial.
vokalo
No,
ini.
duel. I
Belum anjing.
will admit, I'm sorry. You are not the. But
Vokalo saha deui.
Farina, will use this trial
Asli anjing dari tadi bosan anjing lihat teks terus anjing. Lebih kecapek lihat teks anjing. Lebih capek nge-skipnya anjing. Ini Vocalors nih.
Why does it feel like Farina just took over? Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic.
All right then.
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Is that so?
Kalau Archon Fontaine. Oh. Berarti Archon Fontaine itu bukan si Furina gitu. Maksudnya tuh?
I can go over the tasks assigned. Navia, most of the people who participated in the disturbances, they changed into plain clothes.
Bukannya Archon Fontaine itu si Furina kan? Oh si Vocalor.
According to our understanding, so we arranged for.
So you mean?
And their goal was to.
That's right.
As the super ultimate version of the set, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and was an Archon. My thanks, Farina. Without your help, we couldn't. Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father. We had to select a location.
So, in other words,
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
then I can guess Nervilette and Cloran's parts. You gathered a crowd. prepare to stay. Also, that.
Yes, that is.
Well, Cloran, I must commend. As for you, traveler, I suppose your role was to keep me just. You'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived. Oh? It's fine. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the
Furina
audience.
cuman pengganti vokaler selama 500 tahun. Gelo anjing.
Sir Prosecutor, please allow me to pass. This is a
Charlotte wanted to give us something?
Terus si vokalernya kenapa nggak diem di fonten anjing?
Wait, so in other words, we can refer to this. Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
You defeated the Hydra
Anjing tebak-tebakan lagi.
think this is the fortress of Mirapede was almost the words of someone as clearly, according to Monsieur.
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Archer asli yang masih hidup cuma Zhongli.
Just fast forward to the part where the of course, it is
Bukannya Monsat juga masih ada kan yang si bawa itu tuh alat musik tuh?
But my charge here is unrelated
Nahida.
to conduct. Instead, I would like to charge.
Wait, what was that? Lady Farina's a fraud?
Charge accepted. Lady Farina, do you plead guilty?
Udahlah kagak paham soalnya kebanyakan skrip belok kok.
Lady Farina.
Itu sih.
I plead not guilt. There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine,
Oh, anjing. Udah ada ceritanya aku vokalers.
Even though Lady Farina can be rather eccentric, isn't it going too far to
Nanti
doubt her
cuman
very
temennya
identity?
berbatas acannya. Oh.
I've never questioned her identity either. Sure, Lady Farina.
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience
Pak ini
have
siapa sih anjing? Ini ada sih nggak sih bacaannya?
since they were born. There would be no fooling there. See?
Siapa anjing tadi tuh ya?
An argument with near impossible odds.
Bukan ini anjing.
Well, and if I was not.
First of all, you.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink
A curse. But in light of this claim,
Neverlet sensed it too, huh?
Lady Farina.
Well, it is.
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is for centuries, manifestations of my authority
Ide
have
itu
served the
seorang
nation of
Roka
Fontaine.
Devata mati jadi
One need
penggantinya
only to
Raiden juga
turn their
gitu
eyes
kakaknya
towards
jadi
the
Alten pas
oratories
perang mati
Mechanique
juga
d'Analyse
gitu.
Cardinal in
Oh,
this very opera house. Or
dan sebagai para pengganti doang ya. Nah, chill deh. Anjing kayaknya mau beres nih Tan ya.
didn't I make myself clear at the time?
Enggak sih kayaknya anjing.
I believe a reminder
Masih
of your
4 bagian 5 anjing ini.
prove yourself unable to defend against. That was no truth.
You neither knew why
Ya cuman pada penerus doang kan ya ini tuh. Nah, ya ganti juga sih sebenarnya
That
ini.
I did not know, but the oratories handed out that verdict
Apaan tuh, resmi?
unilaterally. You can't.
She's still throwing out all kinds
Resmi.
My power as an
If that poses a concern.
Resmi apa? Maksud resmi.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it
Indemnitium. Yes, it's all because of indemnitium. All archons thus
Yeah.
Seems like nobody's buying Farina's
Hey, come now, everyone. I'm still the police.
If what the
Did she just... Enough. That's enough.
Enough. That's enough.
If you have...
That doesn't sound right.
Cuma kebantu doang biar warganya ada kepercayaan gitu aja.
Use this compelling evidence. That doesn't sound...
Goblok, salah juga babi.
It has been established that all Fontanians can dissolve in...
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here.
Miss Navia, please.
Tah, ini siapa sih ta anjing ta?
Chief Justice, I swear
Keren
this
anjing
really will
ini.
be the last time that I'll speak out of turn. Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson. So, Mister, if we are to believe that you are, if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind
Anjing
you
mana
that after the
ngantuk lagi,
disaster of
anjing nanggung lagi.
And Navia from the Spina di Rasula. The Spina has got...
If Lady Farina is
Segera ya anjing ya. Keren anjing yang pakai topi itu.
Lady Farina, this test has been unilaterally proposed.
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But
she's just staring at...
What's going on?
Due to the inherent risk.
Hey! I'm fine! Look at me and will you believe me now? I really am your Archon!
Miss Siegewin, if you're present, Miss...
Siege, don't be nervous. It'll just take a few...
Please announce the results of your evaluation.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation. She was experiencing the adverse effects of
Thank you, Miss Siegewin. Lady Farina, you may return to the
Navia mah udah
defendant's
lama
stand.
keluar. Bukan Navia. Bukan ini bukan. Ini sebelah si Sigwin nih. Anjing nggak ada lagi anjing. Nah, ini nih. Nah, ini nih. Nah, ini nih. Elektro nih. Keren anjing ini setelannya anjing.
Yeah, so out of regard for it's a great thing. I can't. Listen to me, everyone. Please don't give me think about it. Also,
Mana ya anjing nggak ngomong lagi nih anjing. Klorinde apa? Klorinde ada gua itu. Nah itu klorinde anjing tak? Betul klorinde. Keren anjing itu anjing. Kau punya tak? Kok nggak punya ya anjing?
I don't think anything...
With all the things that have been said, Hyman doesn't think...
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end.
Benar selanjutnya ada dia sama Ari.
We'll move on to the final judgment.
Ya bintang 5 tak? Gacha anjing dia. Kumpulin dulu anjing primonya. 200.000 primo mah anjing. Rajin gua nih.
In my capacity as Chief
Ya
Justice,
bintang
I shall
rajin
now
ku nih.
render judgment on Farina's misrepresentation
Ngabisin
of
quest nih.
herself as the Archon of
Nyari
Fontaine.
primo.
As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Farina is guilty.
Guilty. Anjing angin.
We shall now turn to the oratrice.
Gak ngata asli kan, tak.
According to the judgment
Mau
of the
mencoba
Orifice Mechanique
mencoba quest.
No. However, to be punished.
That's actually one of
The one and only time that
This outcome isn't. Is this? Indeed. But now, the
Excuse me, if I may interrupt. Is the trial still going?
Fremine.
Gue sebenarnya udah punya citlali nih, anjing. Jadi semangat lagi ku ini. Ya sejam, 2 jam, 3 jam lah. Lumayan kan. Nge-quest. Nah kan ini abis nih quest nih Archon. Gak ada yang lama-lama kan. Nah, beres-beresin nih quest dunia anjing. 1 jam 2 jam. Quest dunia. Abisin. Jadi bener selanjutnya pas nanti anjing ngegacha anjing. Siapa? Chloride apa sih? Chloride. Anjing teka-teki lagi anjing. Betul.
We know from the case of the serial disappearances of young women that Fontanians can, and the first this might be the perhaps what is about the true and the original. Not as simple as falling into the sea. When Navia fell into the sea, the stone slate shook. The prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society. But not many people believed it at first. The fortress of Meropide was near
Quest mimpi emas belum kelar juga ya itu. Mimpi emas yang mana ini? Mimpi emas mimpi saha tan?
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea but won't cease to exist. Their essence will... The Hydro Archon was sentenced to... Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded... The eruption of the primordial sea...
Ayo ngumpul lah, anjing. Tenang. Quest dunia kan itu ya aman itu mah. Beres itu mah. Meren.
Let's hear them.
Incredible.
We're
All Fontanians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon. The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontanians could dissolve in primordial. Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone get.
Indeed.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slip. That could also explain why the Oratries judged the Hydro Archon to
The Hydro
Hampir
Archons
mirip
chose
sama Aranara
And
panjangnya.
yet, after
Madep
many
anjing.
hundreds of years,
Udah buku emas. Mimpi emas. Aranara anjing panjang.
you've made some keen deductions.
Salah nanti lah.
I must say, however,
Sambil nyicil sambil
we were
nyicil.
able to decode all the information on the slates. When we were at the root, now that the slate collection is complete, I shall. I believe I should share this
Cicil-cicil
truth not only
tipis-tipis.
with your hypotheses regarding in the Fontaine of Old. The previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanian familiars for life on land.
Nyicil kalau
The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty
aman
and
ini tak.
romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves.
Cicil tipis-tipis ini.
The Hydra, however, not one to give in. She eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her. She poured, but if Fontanians would, of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race. Thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the.
That's way too much information. But if that's the.
Alas, your hypothesis
Kayaknya mah
regarding
tiap hari gas 3 jam, 2 jam, 3 jam, 2 jam anjing.
the nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro. You may also therefore that the people of Fontaine shall try. Yes.
I think I'm following now. In truth,
What should we do?
Nah, kalau Rinde anjing. Keren anjing sini anjing.
If that's the case,
Traveler, I would like to point out another small about the fourth slate. However, I believe as for the root cause of the catastrophe. This eruption was just a small warning of the things to come. We must find the root cause of the disaster.
Anjing salah. Entah.
It was both dream and reality.
Apanya yang keren? Setelannya lah, apa lagi anjing?
The truth.
Tampilannya keren anjing. Lawan paus nih ya anjing ya. Cil, tiba-tiba si Cil deh anjing. Mana-mana anjing si Cil deh anjing. Ini baru dibuka. Apa yang baru dibuka? Oh, si gerbangnya. Domainnya bukan? Itu pos buat material talent baru buka. Oh.
So we've met it at last. I understand that whale does not belong. It has been greedily consuming the
Jadi
energy.
mau cari talent buat si siapa? Citlali anjing. Talentku masih satu anjing.
That is correct. From the way he looked, he must have been.
Cuman
It is too late.
si resinnya habis anjing.
We've already done everything.
Indeed, I'll fight it to be.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
The prophecy. Yes. What has. Just as. Ultimately.
Sakitnya aku, ku mulai merindu.
What's happening with the oratories?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Farina! No, I still need answers.
Enggak fragile aman itu. Fragile tuh yang mana sih anjing? Fragile tuh yang 60% 60 itu bukan sih? Oh ini anjing Archonnya.
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
Itu bukan anjing Frina.
The sweet sound.
Oh ini Vocalors teh anjing.
A sure sign that my
Mirip
attempt
anjing sama si Furinanya
was a
anjing.
resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know, the god.
Mati dia tar.
Why did you deceive us?
Oh,
Oh si Furina mati.
of course. Goodness
Kasihan anjing.
But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of just the heavenly principles.
Deceiving the heaven.
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine, one was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when she knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the... So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather And I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time. I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why, although, looking back now, it was
Kira Furinanya. Jadi gacanya gacha hantu Furina anjing. Enggak juga sih anjing.
Transformed into a
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human.
Ngeripet anjing kayak Furina atau memasuki raga si Furina ini teh anjing.
Leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as the me you see. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as her strengths were of a kind only, but in my eyes, Farina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be.
Itu aja Kapitano gak bakal keluar karena mati di kelas. Itu juga sih ini. Berarti yang gak keluar lu berarti mati itu ya.
Fosalor's divinity continued to exist. She could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit. Instead, I suppose now.
Info ini masih lama kah anjing beresnya kak?
Even though she has had a long life.
It has indeed. It's been fought, and all along, she's been playing her part.
Lu nggak ada berkesudahan gini anjing quest anjing. Pinggang udah sakit anjing. Dikit lagi. Sakit anjing pinggang anjing. Mulai kerasa panas. Berdiri mah ini. Anjing, ku udah berdiri, anjing udah tiduran, anjing.
Performance is experiencing
malah berantem anjing.
But worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon.
Goblok. Kontol.
Get to work. Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power. Suffer the wrath of Eastling.
Mati anjing. Masih ada anjing. Biar gak boring dikasih gelut. Asli anjing. Udah lama anjing gak gelut ini anjing. Dari tadi anjing gelut 3 kali anjing. Dari 3 kali anjing ini gelut anjing. Tadi di reruntuhan sekali. Cuma ini anjing. Keren anjing.
afraid.
Hmm.
Wait a moment. You're mirror me? How can
Mirror you, huh? You know what?
mirror me?
The prophecy.
What prophecy? The people will all.
Oh.
What's going on? But does.
I will tell you.
As for but if there were.
I suppose this would. Don't worry. It's not.
Play.
That's right. If you can keep it up. But don't worry. Being a human, you remember.
So.
To a combat.
Pidato pengangkatan Furina, anjing, adegan kedua. Kontol masih aja anjing. Harusnya lewat tangga ini anjing. Harus lewat tangga ini. Anjing.
The Maison Cardinalise has. What should I say? To most of. Late, I'm sure you've all heard about how. In truth, I know as the god Fosalor. Once again, thank you. This. I thought I might steal.
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses.
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions.
Shouldn't gods be all powerful? She's being so modest.
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen.
Anjing, agak gede anjing.
Mirror me said, calm down, Frida. Think assertive. Now, I was wondering if some weak you may consider. Now then,
So that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were...
Such a fascinating and old deity. How wonderful! Your future may yet be bright after all.
it seems I've turned them around. My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, we have heard it said that this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me to play. The scales of may law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. There is no trouble so long as I.
Ya lo dikasih panggung anjing. Nah, astagfirullahaladzim, Gusti Nu Maha Agung terberes-beres anjing cari tanah. Anjing.
Lady Farina, here are today's case reports as well as a summary of the following.
Besides,
That's true,
no need for fright. And do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now.
Terberes-beres anjing.
Lady Farina, I don't know.
No need. All right.
Masuk anjing. Ini di akhirnya ada gelut nggak sih, Tak?
Lady Farina, you're...
I see. It's as I thought then. All manner of...
Well,
Really? Have...
Goblok anjing. Kagak ada anjing. Beres begitu aja ini anjing.
Lady Farina, here are the new trial
Lady Farina. Indeed, my dear.
Lady Farina, we're detecting significant.
Understood. I feel.
Allahu Akbar aya keneh si ieu anjing. Oh. Anjing gua kira cuman 2 jam 3 jam gitu anjing beres. Ya lo.
Lady Farina, it's like a dream.
4 jam setengah anjing yang quest.
I've heard that the first member of our family who was
Quest cerita anjing.
This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god. Hundreds of years, I never imagined. I want to die of content. All I can do is keep
La ilaha illallah.
Farina, you don't have to shoulder this burden alone.
Selesai anjing.
Though I don't know what you...
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness? Yes. I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? He's right. I could confide in him, couldn't I? But if things don't play out as it... No, Farina. But what if it's really alright, Farina? Is it if you let the think about it long and hard?
Film
No, I have nothing to say. I am Farina, the Archon of Fontaine. Everything will surely get better. All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness...
Fine.
So even Farina...
Yes, she did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been... It seems that trusting
I believe that I understand how you're... How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine?
Ah, good. Of course, the Iudex of Fontaine has I'm sure you've long...
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Linny did mention that he heard a... It now seems that...
And then I became one with the Oratries, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me.
Capek bukan gelut anjing, capek
Alas, you're under...
nge-skip teks anjing.
Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratries take my work over, but really, the vast majority had to be.
It was all part...
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could but... Oh.
So the Oratrice's call for death was the destruction of that divine throne.
Returning what's right. In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the...
But...
No, what? The authority of the...
All you've done for...
I've never quite seen it that way. Hydro Dragon.
Hydro Dragon.
Had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principle. Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea. And the heaven... for my... Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice... So, if the theft of the primordial seas might... Then, leaving matters of proceed... In other words, defying the At this point, Iudex never...
So when I would... At last, in the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of... You are a things being as they are. Surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
Anjing. Apa ini? Cerita lagi.
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner,
Jatuhnya
the
anjing,
curtain
live-nya
call has
anjing ini
come.
mah.
I know I may not
live
sound
film,
it,
anjing.
but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell, Nervalette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
Bisa ngadag joget anjing aing ngadaguan tadi. Kontoru. Pingsan langsung. Udah diciri anjing Nevilet. Anjing, udahan ini beres Gelau anjing beres.
I, Iudex Neuvillette, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
Warga Fontaine, dosa kalian sudah dikutuk. Jadi naga bonar anjing. Kadal anjing ini. Beres juga akhirnya. Lomba keren beres
What
anjing.
just happened? Has the death sentence...
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection? I have a few.
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved,
It's time to end this. We must.
Didn't you say just a moment ago that
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of. We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry. Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice. The root of the calamities befalling Fontaine, the beast that enacts the prophecy. Its name is the all-devouring narwhal. Come with me, traveler. The hour of execution.
Kemana anjing si Nopal anjing? Lawan paus anjing. Saluting paus anjing.
But how are we going to do that? It's huge!
Loh, kumagalog na iya
I have
anjing.
already done my best to separate the power of the primordial sea from the whale. Considering the size of the beast, I cannot reach the power source. Unless we can find a way to attack it from within. I shall share a part of the ancient dragon's power with you. We shall look for an opening together. I can feel its sorrow turning into hostility.
Kumagalog na iya anjing.
The all-devouring narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger its hostility. Chance will present itself.
Kumagalog na ta anjing. Pihakan ayo. Oh, di dia galot na anjing.
You two! Time to end!
I have granted you my protection. Do not fear. Seize the moment and use my power to suppress its root from within.
Bro.
Get to work! Rain outlines your fate. These are about to get dicey. Witness the power of the wild.
Bro. Mati anjing pausnya. Kekuatan Pathfinder. Saha ieu deui anjing?
thanks for helping with the cleanup.
Good.
Should have been my job,
Good.
but oh well. It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the... Oh, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point.
Power.
Hyman has an idea. From what she said earlier, she must be Child's master. Skirk, right? It's just that he gave us the impression that she was the less talkative person.
I simply did not have anything
Skirk.
to say to the weak.
Nggak ada anjing ini
You, on the other hand,
Cari ini
managed to defeat the all-devout, so
Keren,
you may
anjing.
speak to me as equals. I have to agree. Just that kind of power is wasted on it. All in all, it fails as a pet.
Miss Skirk? I think you might have missed...
The point being...
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed... So what sort of person is your master? Well, Child's master's...
Oh, right.
belum
So
tahu
you don't
buka
know.
beberapa kado masih tanda
Sorry,
tanya.
his name is Sir
Keren anjing padahal ini anjing serta logi.
I am unfamiliar with that name.
Huh. So Master is insufficiently famous.
Fall.
The foul?
Still nothing? Well,
Sini
how about the vision?
sehari anjing.
We've heard Rhine Doctor's part of the Hexen Circle. She's obeyed us...
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles, but I suppose you understand now, yes?
Keren anjing
My
ini
master
cari
is
ini.
likely a similar sort to Ryan.
Wait, didn't you also mention a visionary person?
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength. Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. As such, the fontaine back on the surface has most likely been through. In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should...
Not to worry. Focalor has...
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Farina will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Hey! Help! Over here!
biar nambah nama Archon anjing. Keren juga kan kalau Archon nambah anjing.
All hands, initiate emergency rescue! Hurry!
Hey, lend a hand!
Rumah kita juga masih baru anjing kan sebenarnya. Archon Pyro itu kan masih baru anjing.
Look! The water's receding!
Tapi Archon baru berapa sih? 6 kan ya? Satu lagi belum ya?
It's a miracle!
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
The prophecy was wrong.
Akhirnya beres juga nih nomor 6. Nanti map Snail keluar jadi 7. Yang ketujuhnya apa sih itu teh?
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The value for these big Edwin's assistant Jurier created a true and that's exactly. Oh, this time we'll be.
Oh, Ciro teh es ya? Wah, Ciro juga belum ya yang es ya? Ambil ke bawahnya gimana anjing gitu. Siapa yang bakal jadi Archan Ciro ya?
Oh, it's you. What brings you all here?
Hey, we're just having a look around.
I'm here to update my. Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garun Snezhevit. Our residents are.
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan, but if you don't,
I get where you're coming from.
that would be fun.
Oh, you're back too. How are things? We finished laying down the construction materials.
Anjing sini anjing.
It'll be another
Florinde
hour before the workers are able to go
ada
over
pakar
there.
ya anjing ya.
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business. There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson.
Wait, just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions?
Forget it. I'm sure you can.
I see you're the.
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well.
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let him off that easy. All right, then everyone who wants to be. Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots. All right, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's
Itu
call it a day.
Florinde tuh boleh. Anjing.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the essence.
Kita review Florindenya.
Wow. I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at.
Well, you're welcome.
That's a.
In truth, I told him that it was best.
Right. I've got to treasure every moment.
Stay safe now. And
.759 meter anjing.
Wow, guess we're here again, huh? There's a real nostalgic feeling to this.
Looks like you've been missing us.
Dude, did you come all the way?
Of course. I'm here to.
It's an honor to.
No need to thank me.
Of course, of course.
All right then, this way.
Hey, no need to.
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her.
Sir, please.
But
No, I.
Now, I might not look it, but I actually. The boat that brought about him. Still, if I might.
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in.
Really? Then in that case, could I have an interview with you to make up for that loss?
Baca dia nanti ganti banner kali.
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you
Yeah,
interview our
nanti.
head nurse instead. Or perhaps.
Did you really have to use the well then?
Iyalah.
Solo folk.
Is my hair messed up?
Things sure are getting pretty lively here.
Ngumpulin piti dulu anjing.
Seems like everyone's here. Would any of you like to try?
Ah, Siegewig.
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Sure.
Oh, sure.
Ganti Raiden.
Do I have to smile?
Tapi kalau misalkan ada Raiden ya Raiden lah tuh anjing. Si tetap tuh anjing.
Other than that flying ship.
That's why I decided.
You're too kind, sir.
I see.
He sure did win.
I'll tell them that there's good.
Si Raiden kemarin anjing
What change can there be?
dapat hikmah
As to
anjing.
what Miss Farina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave.
Hey everyone, the photo shoot's done.
Good. In that case, let's call it a day.
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, traveler, let's go. Till next.
There'll be a.
Maybe? Who knows? All right, last stop, the docks.
Lama buat anjing gitu juga. Mana anjing miliknya ini? Entah. Lama buat. Mana sih miliknya anjing?
Navia mentioned that she stayed in.
Traveler, Paimon. Ah, and Miss Charlotte.
Would you like a magic pocket?
What sort of gadget?
It's a wondrous bag that could
Trick a friend.
You could just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have?
Lynette sure is working hard to help Fremine so.
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants to assist in.
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Pear as an assistant.
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Oh, it'll work out.
Lynette, could you
Got it.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got. Father says that you did.
That's alright.
Oh, I guess you have after Lady Fur.
A diplomatic gift.
Yes, it could have been done as. Furthermore,
That's true.
I would agree, but I've also heard that it seems that Monsieur.
So there's some.
I suspect you'll have.
But back to the topic.
They say that he's returned to Snesh.
That's true. When you think about it, we've had loads of runs.
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
Father.
Waduh.
Well, what do you know? Come to the docks to see how my...
Tapi ini juga keren sih ini.
That is our duty as harbinger. Don't be too preoccupied. Switching my masks is something. Well, that depends on many things. As for you, I very much
Beda ini
look forward to
cara-cara
our next
BPS ya ini ya.
Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners. A vision.
And that's a wrap for me. Huh?
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, there are diplomatic channels on the...
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our...
I will.
The sea breeze is quite pleasant.
Jadi
I shall continue my walk
Bunda
while the
tadi
weather
Spira
remains so
mencari menjadi pengganti Hutau Pyro BTS terbaik. Boleh lah, anjing. Udah si Clarinde, Kaidan, si ini banyak banget anjing maunya tuh.
Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here, traveler, Paimon, you take one.
To move things about?
That's right. I guess this must. All right then.
Lihat nanti aja lah. Gacha, 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 gacha. Dompet anjing. Duh. Goblok, untung gak jatuh anjing. Ini anjing di mana sih anjing tempatnya? Duh, kebakar goblok.
Really? Oh, in any case, you came at a good time.
Nopal.
For me, the Fontanians were but so long. In other words, it seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it. I have investigated his case a lot, but whether it be as for the judgment passed, whether it was due.
Gak bisa salah anjing. Kenapa nyari cerita lagi? Udah bosan cerita anjing.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Udah tidak ada pertanyaan.
So regarding this specific issue, I was just... In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirt after sending you two back to the surface. It went something like this.
Gak bosan kah anjing cerita terus?
What next?
The all-devouring narwhal isn't... I can finally... It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons. With something very similar. I'm sure I've encountered something like this before.
I do not know what you speak.
Of course, you should have the remains of the...
Remains? I've never... Well, that much is true. But I fear I have never...
I've been training with my master, the Fowl, ever since I was young. And I have never returned to the surface since. It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense. Regardless, you should... To live in itself is a blessing.
What do you mean?
No need to fret.
This third descent...
Master never... If you're interested, though, I could...
Next time, you will...
I do.
That's what she told me.
The remains of that.
All the same, assuming that there was.
She said.
If she speaks the. I guessed that you might already be familiar with this concept, but I did not. That means that the gnosis, which are exceedingly element. I wonder.
Like being able to use elemental power. No, like comparing the Traveler to the Death Third Descender and all. That's what you say, but this topic still feels like bad luck. Once Child recovers, let's get some more answers out of him.
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind. Yes.
But
I suppose that would be the mystery. I suspect not. But once in a while, I too would guess that if wished life flows, and what ultimate?
Ini masih ada anjing questnya anjing. Yellow anjing. Anjing ini apa lagi Sumeru anjing. Kuntul. Masih ada anjing Archon quest ini anjing. Sumeru.
Perfect. It's you.
The only ones for the job. Huh.
All it asks us to do is to find a missing person.
Huh?
I came across this it seems simp with a reputation of.
Well, that's us for sure.
If it proves to be beyond your capabilities as well.
Keluar tuh Archon.
Okay, so who?
This commission was joined with the
Anjing.
They're all from the same village, but they don't even know his name?
Unlikely. Besides, putting up in any case.
All right then, let's go. I'm on.
Dimulai anjing. Hahaha. Hai. Mana sih anjing ngeliatnya? Belum anjing Archon questnya. Story. Gelo. Lanjut besok ah. Anjing udah capek. Salah. Pokoknya udah kan ini Sumeru tuh. Sombong, ngeri. Buat gacha dulu anjing.
Into the shadows.
into a trance is risky for most people, so don't get any ideas.
Dapat apa nih? Dapat hikmah anjing. Ngeri anjing 90. Klorine 90. Anjing, senjata Final of Deep. Anjing level 90 gelo. Konstelasi masih kosong. Talent 86. Artefaknya madep anjing. Boleh nih arte nih. Gelo. Electro damage bonus. Gelo.
I've read almost every novel from
Madap.
my publishing house. Pretty normal, right?
Udah ini sakit anjing Klorine ini. Cincung anjing. Ini apa ini yang 66 ini? Spiral abis 12.1. Hari anjay. Anjing. Udah tak, ayo kita anjing tidur. Udah capek. C6 itu caranya. Emang C6 itu caranya. Mana anjing? Wah. Ngeri anjing C6 semua. Oh, yang 66 tuh C6 anjing. Anjing. Car yang ku pengen semua punya anjing. Gimana sih anjing lihatnya itu teh? Profil. Ini dia. Set anjing. Enggak kita nggak siang link. Citlali anjing. Enam doang anjing.
Going into a trance is risky for most people, so don't get any ideas.
Wah ini anjing. Wah anjing C6 nya 2.
Rise with the sun.
Gelo sih. Ya guys, ya. Terima kasih atas waktunya. Gelo 5 jam anjing, aing 5 jam anjing dengar cerita doang guys anjing. Sama waktunya sekarang mah mendingan istirahat guys ya. Terima kasih banyak semuanya ya guys ya, yang sudah like, sudah nonton. Kita lanjut lagi besok anjay. Ya, bye guys. Assalamualaikum.